that's good cover. Where are we? Surprised I don't have that yet. Oh, I love an energy cap. That's fine. Wait, I can enter this? Okay. No. No. Ornament time. Quarter for not having new preservation, Dan. How could you? Wait. Can I get him now? Or do I need to finish story first? I can't remember. Just so you get home? Hey! How you doing, Aurelius? How's stuff and things, Vanessa? Alright. I'm gonna do a bit of a farmy farm before I get started on
We need a strategy.
No, we don't. Our strategy is we run in and we kill.
Deja vu.
Maybe mem.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Because this seems to, run.
Savor it for me.
Dispel the
Renaissance, let's tell you
Destroy
a
the
5-star.
skies.
Ah, okay. Which are well with
We can do anything.
check. I do love this thing, Tom.
Dispel the gloom.
I was under the impression
Destroy the
my
skies.
casters would slaughter.
We can do anything.
Or also, you would have known I got E1 Blade instead. Ooh. I don't. Does high? Wait, hang on. What does Hyacinth roll off of? She wants ERR. I'll still keep it because that's not bad.
Savor it for me.
When it's this long, like, it's fine. The story's only 2 or 3 parts. When it's like 8 or 9 like this one, part of it, so we sit there and get the rest of the story all at once. Ah, fair enough.
We can do anything.
That is not the information about 3.6 Dan Hum that I wanted.
Destroy the skies.
We can do anything.
Ah, the claim period is 15th of the 10th. So yeah, we gotta wait like, what, 2 weeks? 2-3 weeks?
Savor it for me.
Save a guaranteed Siren or keep going for E1 Ebonite.
Dispel the gloom.
Yeah, I know what to go
Destroy the
for.
skies.
I'm probably gonna go for
We can do anything.
definitely want the light cone, so I'm gonna be going for that. We'll see. Get at least Hyacinth and Castles to way better.
Dispel the
I'm starting to see videos of the new Siren. I haven't watched it. I don't want to spoil this yet. I guess it's something in the story. I kind of want to know where she goes. Crushed by men. What a way to go. You either draw
Savor it
3
for
units or you
me.
don't draw any of them. But you really want March.
Dispel the
Look, she
gloom.
is definitely very
Destroy the
much
skies.
heavy for those memo spray.
Do anything.
Get her or not. It's gonna be one of those if you really want her, go for it. Am I dropping you?
Too little.
Dispel the gloom.
Game is louder than my voice?
Restore the skies.
How about now? I'll just turn it down a touch. Actually, volume of the game is higher. It does seem to have it. Actually, wait. Hang on.
Anything.
That's my voice saying. Have it. Actually, wait. Hang on.
Anything.
That's my voice saying. Huh. Still louder. It shouldn't be that loud. How about now? Well, the game is actually a little bit muted, so we'll see when the actual combat picks up again. That might be a bit better.
Savor it for me.
My headset naturally plays things a little bit louder.
Dispel the gloom.
That should be better though.
We can do anything.
I think.
Do anything.
I think. That sounds better. Cool. Yeah, today was a fun day at work. I had, thankfully I got to work from home. The trains are currently down where I am. And I am not catching 6 buses a day to get to and from work. I refuse.
We can do anything.
I am louder now. Okay, great. Okay, hold on. Evernight wants ERR or HP percentage rope. It's recommended if using March as a sub DPS. I'm kind of... She's going in that team, so she can be billed as either or. It's recommended to go with the HP percentage rope. I'll keep it. Otherwise, sounds good now. Excellent.
Savor it for
I don't know
me.
why my sound settings just constantly change. It's ridiculous.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Cup of tea's on point.
We can do anything.
Look at that health drop.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
Wait, how are you on 1%? That was weird. Same for both sub and main DPS March, so you're torn on the longer stories. I need a good ice.
Savor it for me.
Do the trials for Evernight and the Hurty yet? No, I've not done those.
Restore the skies.
I'll get them done before I start story again.
We can do anything.
They need to give a lot of proper depth, but they take forever. It does feel like they are experimenting with that. There's a lot of yap there.
Dispel the gloom.
What about? I need to see this health bar thing.
Skies.
Too little. We can do anything.
He did. He attacked, and he lost 99% of his health bar. Okay, well, I got ice damage boost. Unfortunately, it doesn't have crit rate, crit damage, or speed. Fantastic.
Savor
Actually,
it
wait,
for
I should
me.
be, while I'm here, Now I'm thinking about it.
Restore the skies.
Casterus.
We can do anything.
She wants a HP sphere too. And a HP word. Oh god, they both want them.
Dispel the gloom.
That's
Restore
annoying.
the skies.
Well, I'm using Blade in this team. It's not as bad as you think. Blade is charging Casterus' when he's constantly losing health and gaining health. He's not amazing for the team, but he's, you know, my best thing for it. He's like a sub DPS, I guess. Wouldn't just more supports be better? Yeah, maybe.
Savor it for me.
I mean, I could throw Ruan May in here, but
Dispel the gloom.
eh,
Restore the
it's been working.
skies.
We can do anything.
Though Blade will be replaced with Ebonite. Don't have Sunday. Yeah, I don't have Sunday. Kind of glad I don't now. Sunday would be replaced with Ebonite.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm noticing whenever he attacks, he loses 99% of his health.
Too little.
And rip.
Do
That thorn
anything.
damage.
Savor it for me.
So that's pretty useful in a lot of teams, not just Casterus.
Dispel the
True,
gloom.
actually, yeah.
Restore the skies.
With the Herta and Phynon.
We can do anything.
Really? I thought he was full Memo Sprites.
Too little.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
I don't think I'll ever be getting rid of this particular save file for farming. It's just perfect. Well, until I'm forced to.
Savor it
To
for
boost
me.
Memo Sprites or all summon. Oh, yeah, summons. Alright.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
Well, if he comes back, I might try pull him. Maybe. Wait, is he up on the banner with, Dan? Because I do have Sundays like her. It's just sort of chilling there.
Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
Serenity's full kit, Trace, and Eidolon's got leaked.
Savor it for me.
Praying for Aglaya, but then they put all sorts of shit, and I was like, nah, boycott, fuck you. That's fair. Aglaya turned out to be terrible anyway.
Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
Okie, how we doing? How's stuff and things?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Terrible. I saw your rolls, don't worry, mine were just as bad.
This place is rich into flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Same rolls in all of your gaches? Ah.
need a strike.
250 and nothing? Okay, I didn't realize you had 250.
Deja vu.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Don't lose a skill point from his skill. Ooh.
Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
See Cyreni's kit? No, I have not seen Cyreni's kit. I do know it's been spoiled.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
She can do specific buffs for each Chrysos heir.
We can do anything.
That's kind of cool. Once per battle. Interesting.
Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As the beta just came out. Saving for Dance Overlays free, so now like maybe I draw March or you could wait. To be fair, saving for Dan's probably still smart, Manasta. Because he's free, that E1 on the banner is going to be godly. Everyone knows it. Because just kind of waiting until the E1, and if we were just come off using draw currency and I don't have to really draw for anyone despite seeing it's coming out that you want to.
Do anything.
Making fun of ultimate not end, but for the cost you lose 15% HP per turn. I don't know if I like that or not. That's kind of cool. But
Savor it for me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
he gets a damage buff as well.
Anything.
It's his normal time when he holds. Jesus.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
The extra turns cost HP. I wonder if you can break out of it.
You just don't learn. We can do anything.
She gets turned into Kafka. That's funny.
Savor it for me.
Base attacking skills proc the dot, and she does 100% damage too, because why not? Okay, so she's basically going to go into any team with a Chrysos heir. Gotcha. Because that's kind of nutty. So that makes me wish I'd rolled for high ceilings. The whole battle? That would be crazy. Would that be crazy with her?
Restore the skies.
Dot lives again, apparently.
We can do anything.
This place is scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Is the only new unit next patch, so good chances for old units to be rolled.
I choose
Fair point.
We can do anything.
Wilt here. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash. Embrace a new life.
Just seeing that true damage tick off in the background is funny.
May death protect us.
Too busy being numb to Limbus? That's fair.
As you wish.
Apparently good for Dan Hum.
We can do it.
Let's see here. Choose from all crisis air. That'd be interesting, actually.
Restore the skies.
When using Casterus, New Blood can overflow up to 200%.
Here.
When summoning Netherwing,
Embrace
consumes
a
all
new
overflowed New Blood, increasing the damage multiplier of the damage dealt by 0.24 for every 1% of overflow value consumed. When the summoned Netherwing triggers the ability of effect of its
May
talent,
death
Wings of
protect
Ruin.
us.
If there are 2 enemy targets on the field or fewer, damage multiplier additionally increases by 0.48%.
Failed to send you.
Yeah, that's kind of
Savor it
okay.
for me. I choose you. We can
This is all that you choose which one to draw for and can change anytime.
As you wish. Have some sunshine.
Thing is, I can actually see that with Asta. They could do that.
fight is set.
It would mean, however, that Evernight comes back very quickly.
Failed to send
So
you.
I don't know. Maybe the older Kratos says.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Maybe Aglaya up to Hyacinthia.
Embrace a new life. So may the way.
Evernight might not be considered one. True, she's trying to become one from the story. That much we know. We don't know if she succeeds.
We can do it.
Does that every so often with their banners? They group them by area usually. Ah.
Restore the skies.
Doesn't Phynon return to full health after he dies? I'm sure.
Here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Effective the entire battle. After it is used on Evernight, increased damage dealt when Evie uses the Memory Spider skill Dream Dissolving is due by 48%.
Send you.
After Evernight uses a
Savor it
skill,
for me.
Ultimate, additionally gain 1 point of Memoria. The Memoria is nice, actually. As for that first part, hold on. What was it again? Dream Dissolving is due. Alright, so that ability is used when Evernight's Memoria is greater than or equal to 16 and she is not affected by crowd control. For every 1 Memoria point currently held, deal ice damage equal to 12% of Eevee's max HP to the primary target, and ice damage equal to 6% of Eevee's max HP to the other enemy targets. After you consume all Memoria and HP and make Evie disappear. So that's one of Evie's main kit abilities, because your whole point is building Memoria with Evernight. So yeah, that's very good. What? Oh.
In the obscure prophecy of dreams, death in the heavens has enlightened my path.
I found a home to protect.
When did that happen? Rafai, how you doing? Like 80% of damage, basically, yeah, so it's really good. Effective in time, when used on Tribby, causes damage dealt by Tribby to ignore 12% of the enemy's defense. When Tribby launches a follow-up attack and triggers the additional damage from Tribby's zone, if it deals 1 instance of additional damage. Damn, alright. So yeah, she sounds fucking fantastic.
I choose you.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What about Hyacinthia?
can do anything.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Beats also after a long struggle of you not locking in, but you had a great time with the game. Nice. I'm still probably a little ways off beating Silksong.
May death protect us.
I'd be playing it now, but I need to finish 3.6. I'm seeing lots of spoilers drop. I don't want to be spoiled.
As you wish.
Blank uses memory sprite skill. You showed Cypher? You did? I didn't even see Cypher. Oh, you did. I missed it. When used on Cypher, increase the damage dealt by Cypher by 36% and decrease defense of the patron by 20%. And the defense of enemy targets other than patron by 12%. Huge! Okay. Causes Hyacinth to gain 2 stacks of a poem about Sky when you use Hyacinth. Regenerate 24 energy. When Hyacinth has a poem about Sky and is providing healing, additionally increase the healing value for Little Iki's Memory Spread skill by an amount equal to 72% of healing value. After Hyacinth uses skill, ultimately consume 1 stack of poem about the Sky. Okay. It's Sereni's Memory Sprite. She gets one? That's interesting. That's gonna be spoilers. Okay, fair enough.
We can do it.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Meaning. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
See, I'll definitely be rolling for her then.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Fail to send you.
I've not seen My Day used in a while. I don't have him though. Using My Day when My Day's in the vendetta state, he automatically uses God Slay Be God. That's crit damage by 6%. This usage does not consume a charge. If he's in the vendetta state, increase My Day's action by 100%. That seems fine. Those are very nice. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's good. We want HP boots. Okay. Okay.
I choose you. We can do anything.
And then Crows to say you have his Trivy. Trivy's still a good one to have. I don't have Trivy.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
If you do get the opportunity to roll one,
Embrace a
I
new
would
life.
recommend Hyacinth. Fantastic healer. And, you know, fat fuck is best DPS. Dan Hung's too long, you don't want to send? Yeah, it's okay. It's out there in the wild. If we're curious, we can go get it. I appreciate what you've already said.
Fail to send you.
Actually, Hannah, if Dan Hung is going to be a shielder slash healer, there is a good chance defense percentage might be wanted. Oh, she can buff non-crisis sets. The target is if the target is blah blah special effect. When the target is no crisis set, increase the target's damage dealt by 40% for 2 turns. That's still really good. I get speed, these boosts just became godly. No. It's a one-time thing? Fair. I actually got good gloves. I don't need to change them. Two in crit damage, one in crit rate. This, however, already... Oh, wait, no, I've already done that. Might not be worth. Wow, time to hop on E7 again. I have been informed about the free run thing. E1 Evan I can wait? Fair enough. Currently showing probably a massive swerve, but let's see how long you last, just like the final leaks. Look, in my defense, I was a good boy with the final leaks. The only reason I saw his form beforehand was because of YouTube. And there being one of like a little video link while I was listening to some music. So, okay, well, great. Your channel is banned. Or ignored, whatever the whole option is. It's a whole ass cutscene mid-fight. Jesus. You rolled Freerin, didn't get it? Oof. Did you get a 5-star artifact, so that's something? At least there's that. Maybe try Nike before I don't stream it. I have heard entertaining things. Alright. I'm trying desperately for Evanite here. I need preferably a HP percentage rope with crit rate, crit damage, and speed. Well, there's one. No. No. What's with all the double flat stats? There's crit damage and flat HP, that's fine. Okay, that's not bad. It does have HP percentage. Okay, I can accept. I can accept. The arse one, yeah. As a Resident Evil crossover at the moment. Okay, hold on. I love Resident Evil. Ada, Jill, and Claire. You think the collab is shit, you don't like Resident Evil? Ah. I heard it doesn't have Leon's R, so shit. Yeah, no, it needs to have Leon. Those are very, very anime Resident Evil characters. There are only female characters. Naki doesn't have any males. Disappointing! Very disappointing. What is this? Have I seen this? Marvel's Wolverine. I have not. PlayStation. I'll check that out in a little bit. Alright, I need ice damage. Oh, that's a good one. Not what I need. Oh, Kiriko's got 2. It does have crit damage. But it would need to roll all crit damage. It's not a great one. Play the game is fine and pretty, do just the background if you're busy. Same problem, it's got HP percentage. And only that. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's got 2. Alright, we'll roll with this. Okay. It's not bad. The 1 in flat HP is fine. Not ideal. But okay. You realize they made the Otis Glory to Loomis Company Yu-Sing version because of the April Fools. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. God, it's tough. They're not amazing. But he goes all in irregardless. Ooh, that ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. Those gears and grinding 5 or more took me all evening. Jesus. How you doing, Azza? The orb is terrible. It is not great. Or just the next upgrade. I should just do that. 5 purples? Okay. What else do I not need anymore? Might as well burn away some of this. By all that is holy. What the fuck? Why? That could not have gone worse. Reroll if needed. I ain't rerolling this piece of shit. Here's what we do. We throw it into this and see what we get. Everything bar the one stat we wanted and needed. Incredible. Just take that home and fine. Then what the hell am I gonna do about Lyco? Burn 4-star spooks for good luck strat. It doesn't work. Sweat now, cry less. Unfortunately, that is in use. The flower remembers. I don't know what that one is. And memories curtain never falls. Well, they're all in use by the team I want to put her in. Okay, I know what to do. Am I gonna try Nike? I might try it. I've heard good things.
Play nice. Play nice.
Dora Wraith soon? Oh no.
Talk about blue. I shall remember this one.
This is being in sync?
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I choose you.
Till we meet again. As you wish. May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Me trying to make my day better, the internet? Oh no. Jesus.
Guiding the Rainbow Bridge. Time for some sweet dreams. Again. Rise and shine. They're lost. Embrace a new life.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
She does so much damage. You don't lock like all the test runs? Oh! I was not aware of that.
Elizabeth,
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
The break's over.
Was that at the start?
Have some sunshine.
return to dust.
This is being in sync?
Mimi.
Trust me. We can do anything!
And then after that, mid rolls? Yeah.
Life is not so darkness with me.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. The future is great. So may the win.
Mid rolls ever since 2.0. Good god.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
May death protect us.
So you got like 3 characters early on. I think I've only ever had 1 character come home early. I think that I can remember off the top of my head.
Ha! Take a look. Strength in numbers. Upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see.
Is that it?
Continue patrol.
I was expecting.
80% of your 50-50s. I gotta admit, my 50-50 luck has been pretty good of late.
Repay.
I was loving this one.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
It's pronounced Kuru
Endless
Kuru.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
In fact,
Time to twirl. Kuru kuru. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
that wasn't the worst Naki, just for most of your play. Still.
Away we go. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Diamond.
Time to
It's
twirl.
all yours.
Easy. Have at least 4 allied member sprites on the battlefield simultaneously. Alright, light cone from home. Early, preferably. Oh! Come on! Don't lose that 75-25. No! No! Fuck! Ugh! Ugh! Damn it! That sucks. Got my hopes up and everything. Don't worry, I'll just pull it right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Your day got 10% better. Well, I'm glad that helped you. That actually sucks. Is that even a good light cone for me? Increase the wearer's defense by 24% and effect hit rate by 24%. Increase the chance for enemies to be attacked. The wearer to be attacked by enemies. When the wearer is attacked, increase their defense by an extra 24% until the end of the wearer's turn. I mean, it's not terrible. You know what? I can put it on Adventuring or Dan Hung. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have something for Dan Hung at least. Assuming he scales off of defense. Fuck. That is an oof. Then it's going to be preservation for sure. Oh, you know, he is preservation. I'm just wondering what he will scale off of. That was remembrance, right? No, that was... That's preservation. That wasn't the banner light cone. Bonasta. It's preservation. So silver lining that I can't put that on Dan. There's that, at least. Because where it said remembrance, the banner light cone is remembrance. Had the free light cone from collecting 4 shards from the battle pass yet? No. I'm at 2 because a couple of battle passes are never finished. Or paid for, really. Trailblazer gets something new in his Harmony form next patch. Ooh, okay. It says preservation. Oh, I know he's preservation. Just, if he doesn't scale off defense percentage for some reason, then it's useless. New animation too? Ooh. Alright, continuing story. Let's find Terror Box. See what bullshit he's up to. That does look cool. Fuck you, Ray. That's funny. Up to lurk, fair enough, and now catch around. The Mim gains 10% charge. That's cool.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You are right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Okay. What's that, Oki? What is with the low quality? Oh, is it supposed to be the sound? It sounds so sus. It's just Uma's screaming. I see puzzle. Where puzzle? Wait, what the fuck? Where is puzzle? Whatever. Oh Jesus, what is this? From permanence gain eternal life. Hmm.
Join us. You or me or us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
What is this? On another floor? Above or something, yeah. They are not attacking. Okay. Oh, wait. What?
Looks good.
Apparently what, Oki? One moment while I do this. Oh god. New mechanics. Teleporters. You do it once. Perfect. Use a buff again, but on a different unit, but her second ultimate takes longer than the first, especially if there's no other heirs. Ah. E1 might be a good choice to recover skill points. Hmm.
Is that all?
Wait, I am supposed to go outside? What? I thought it directed me to go back inside. Whatever.
Rush yourself into the forge.
March as one. Keep going. Keep going. Going.
Buddy, how you doing? Don't get bored doing old story? There is the skip.
Looks good.
Something's happening here.
Do not run from your fate.
Use the permanence to fill the earth.
It's weird that I can just walk by these.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those
oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't
That's
let
not
your
the
focus be
case?
swept away.
Ooh, okay, okay. He's now dripped the fuck out.
Is that all?
I use your adventuring, Kararan. Oh my god. Yes. I want it, Oki.
The whole grove is shaking.
There's this too, he says. What's this too? Eh. Nah, you're right. Cat. We want the cat.
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
You aren't one of them.
Oh, these ones want to fight me. The blade one wants to fight. Only the blade one. That's funny. Probably E1 S1 Dan because you love preservation. I probably will.
Is it
I'll see
over?
what his E1s are like. I might try,
It
but we'll
seems
see.
So, these phantoms that are hunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Jeez.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
What's he spotted down there? Oh, great. It's one of these. You gonna eat? Enjoy your food, okay? I'll be enjoying story. Did I fix the broken stashes along the way? I have been fixing the ones I've noticed. I've probably missed one, knowing me.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined. I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
That is not my Blady boy. What is this?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Is that a unique model for Jing Liu? Or is it just her without the bandana? Because I can't remember.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water
Blade before they
or
became
wine,
Blade.
is rich in flavor all the same.
They became younger? Okay.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
You're just in time.
Before he became
Punishment
immortal.
for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Danfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan
What?
must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Memoria bullshit, I guess.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
A little tune like I've unlocked something.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Danfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Seeing Bladey Boy like this is very off-putting. Bring back my edgy boy.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
That sentence hits home after we know what happens to him.
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer.
Okay, never mind.
No, pretend I didn't say that.
Well, you certainly got your wish.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life.
Ah, I see.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Fair enough. Alright. Dan coming to terms with that shit. Is there a chest down there? No. Good. There's gonna be a ferry up here.
Looks good.
Or not.
Is that all?
The Chimera is so cute. Why can't I get more of them as pets?
Tiamat has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Puzzle first. How long will this one take me? Wait, surely not. No. Huh. Unless it's a trick. That wasn't too bad, that one.
Looks good.
I feel like that roof should collapse with that Dromus on top of it. Ah, right, hang on. I waited to see if my, pay is good. Not yet, of course it isn't.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Is that all?
What else we got? This looks like a puzzle room. And it very clearly is. It's one I can't do yet. I'll have to come back for it.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
He's that big boy.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms, Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
Come on.
Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Geocles? Okay, sure. Not related to Heracles at all.
Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Everknight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain.
Geo in my non-Genshin game. Exactly.
Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
Oh, that's Hyslins from the previous chapter.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why did his voice just like... the volume just like dropped?
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the Mountain Dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
I kind of like that line, actually.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
As you wish.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary.
Embrace a new life.
Mimi.
Please, spirit, return to dust.
Failed to send you. Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
He's dropping like a rock.
This is being in sync?
I know it's a duel. Shit, whatever will I do? Here's my pet dragon.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
Yo, hang on. Deathwing? He looks a little like Deathwing from World of Warcraft.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flamechase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives...
Reborn as a memo sprite. Okay.
Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its
What? Hey, wait, what? Evernight originated from there, is what
In
you're
other
saying.
words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
Okay.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Oh, where are you going with this?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars.
understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always...
That's pretty cool. I like that.
...been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve.
You know that game? Yeah, I know that game too. Final Fantasy crossover when?
Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace...
When the fantasy is final.
It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
And free
Here we go.
what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
I'm assuming it's cinematic, so it's probably going to get really loud. There we go.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Okay, that's cool. Nice.
Fortunately.
Scrambler Lucilius? What?
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them, and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a...
He's either free or he's
clear
gacha.
conscience.
There is... E0 is free. This is confirmed. And on the 15th of the 10th, we will get a copy of him for free. Now, here will be the catch. It's basically guaranteed that his E1, 2, and 4 will be probably fucking fantastic. His 6 will probably be extra godly. Just to tempt you to roll. Diz, how you doing?
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. But at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there, but right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
I seem to get trapped a lot in these past few patches.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealance, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful.
Barso, welcome. What's the tea?
Wandering through
The tea is
time
currently
is
unfortunately
no
empty.
easy
I finished it. I need more. No, it's just some new type I've fallen for. What was it again? I think it's like a British tea. I normally go for a Psalms, but this one's been pretty nice.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealance.
What is that?
Just
Think it's
as
British?
you kept your
It
lonely
comes from Britain?
vigil
I
in
don't
the
know.
depths for 1,000 years,
Nice and strong though.
my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Yes, how are you doing today? How's stuff with things?
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant
Hello.
tree,
What is
witness
this?
to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That was really good. I didn't realize how tall he had gotten. I knew he got bigger, but Jesus, my boy.
I found
you. Yeah, did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I
put that man on roids? Yeah.
A lot.
Turns out the core flames are a hell of a drug.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
That one bug I haven't collected yet because I couldn't have possibly reached this point before now. Just sitting there chilling. is going to bug the crap out of me till I pick it up.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her.
You
We'll
became
all
the king.
return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey.
It's yeah, the bug is bugging me.
Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th.
You can see a
never gave up on
Force and
trying to
Dojin
save
of
us,
all the Dan
even
Hugs.
from
Oh my
outside
god.
this world.
Why did you curse me with such knowledge?
Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
What's that little crack up there? The hell is that?
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Self-cess seems to be a recurring theme in this quest.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hysealence.
Hello, where have you been?
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice.
Gastrus!
Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
It's been a hot minute. How have you been, Gastrus? I blame you that I pulled Evernight. Join the club, it's been great. Did you see what I pulled off today? It's pissing me off. You see, I'm rolling for not Gastrus, Evernight's Light Cone. And it's a bit early in the, I think I was only, what, 40, 50 in? We get the rainbows. And Wraithy loses the 75-25. Fuck me. Well, shit.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
What did I get? I got, oh god, what's his name again? I got Moment of Victory. What's his light cone? It's a preservation one. Which might be good for Dan Hums. That's the silver lining. Big Ice Shield Boy nobody uses anymore. Gepard, thank you, that's the one.
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Blades is high.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the
Stays level
passage
1?
between
Ah,
Styxia
lovely.
and the vortex.
You're back from food. Welcome back, Oki. Oki the Distortion.
Even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth.
Good name. So I play on the third? Nice. You got E0 S1 Saber? I got E0 Saber.
And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission
Is the fate bound in perma? No, it just lasts a long time.
The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark
I think it finishes within a month or so.
I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending.
3.x at most.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through.
So right, Mr. As always, won't spoil too much, and I'm making things much worse than it could have been. Ah.
I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
Like, can I ever look her into the eyes again? What are you talking about? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me.
Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Wait. Where's that fucking... There it is.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Hycelans and Castorus remain on watch only by moving forward.
I got the bug. Don't ask where you have it on hand, that's fair.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this?
Have I seen some Silent Hill F gameplay? No, I've not. I know the game is out, but I haven't seen it yet.
A symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Naturally, How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped a world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Interesting.
It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous.
It's not as scary as you remember Silent Hill to be.
This forbidden realm
I'll check out some
remained
gameplay.
undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
What's that, Oki? I like it. Puzzle. Oh, shit. Oh, I used it to get back up. Okay. And then I go in behind. Okay, I see. I got it. I can think.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I saw the cinematic you made sorry on YouTube and I hate that too, yeah. Gotta get those views, yeah. They always spoil your entire boss fight even during the live stream. It is weird to me that they do that. You know, like, they should just say, yeah, we got this really cool boss fight coming up. I don't know why they do it.
I want to make something with it.
Alright.
But what to make?
Evening time mechanics? I know. Since I checked leaks, it's even cooler. Check out the boss fight next patch. Yeah. Because beta. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I need to do a couple things before I continue stream. My pay has come in, so I now need to immediately pay my rent because it is due tomorrow. Excuse me. That is that. That is that. Cool. And in about 5 minutes, half my paycheck has just gone to bills. Woo! Such is life. Not pulling Cyreni's out of the question? Yes, no, I've seen some of the Cyrene leaks. So, I've seen what her effects are. So yeah, I need Cyrene. That's an interesting picture. Alright. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go organize some food for my mother because I'm sure she's hungry. And we've been kind of waiting on my pay for that. Oh god, that image. Thanks, Oki, for that. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Mom's happy. She's gonna go get food. Oh, where am I? The God of Veracity. HSR power creep devours all. Power creep in anything just devours all. Card games. Other games. Gacha. Yes, I'm doing singles. I'm that desperate. Do you mind content getting harder by who is purely doing HP inflation? Yeah. I got him. Captain Caspian. Thank you for the follow. No, Capital Caspian. Why did I read that as Captain? Some gachas aren't that power creep. Power creep will eventually get fake go. Yeah. Yeah, sure. The smell of Wraith's regret during Cyrene pulls because he used all his pulls here.
It's endless. It feels like
in
we're
my
plunging
defense,
into an abyss.
Edgy March. What do you mean it's endless? This is my defensive argument, Chibi. I don't need to say anymore. And yes, I do like Cyrene too, don't you worry. Merlin is how old now? Still peak unit? Okay, well, fair. I'll give you that one.
I want to make something with it.
Does feel like more newer units more handy though. So this place is still falling apart. Where are we?
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Wait, we're supposed to be on the ground, right? There's a hand of Zagreus there. Name a unit in 2.7 or below from HSR that can match up with now. The Trailblazer. I don't know what Akron was, but yeah, probably Akron.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and...
Which one, President? No, just Trailblazer in general. The Whirlpool of Remembrance, what?
Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
Is that her Nihility teammates suck? Yeah. March 7th.
Is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Interesting. Where are we?
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
OG or the Hunt one? Not gonna lie, I did forget Hunt existed.
The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the Garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting.
Isis Light Cone can inflict debuff. I forget, can it? I do have that one. My ever butt, that's funny.
At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this
Hang on.
beautiful
Wait.
Memo Keeper,
Hold on.
the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Wait. Back up. Miss Swan. It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts. A fucking memo keeper is not allowed to say that. What the fuck? You're literally stealing memories. No. Absolutely not.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time?
Smart enough to, yeah, exactly.
And send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions.
It's her job?
every
I don't
move.
care. Fuck memo keepers.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
All according to Keikaku.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances.
Okay. Sure, fuck memo keepers. Look. I know what I said. I meant it, especially for this one. This one's nice. So, what is that, Oki? Full E0 S1 teams or cycle sustain.
Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Does have Tribby and Hyacinth even with E0? Ooh.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
Oh god, okay.
But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Don needs to scale.
You've
Don
been
needs lots of
hiding
help.
Here, all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
Is it Evernight?
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, It was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
Is the nemesis of remember? Yeah, okay, that's actually a good point.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
She did say she hates the garden, so good point.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh?
Veracity
Already
Trailblazer.
locked out.
That'd be interesting. He'd just be eating everything.
A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Wait. The scepter itself?
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Object blank blank blank. Okay.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
The Gojo looking kid in Fate Go, this part of Shinsengumi? Yes.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh no, the door is yelling at me. Ichigo joined? Yeah, I saw that too. I hate that. It looks like Ichigo.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Why is my name there?
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
That's a good point. March got here first. Why is my name here?
You.
It's fucking Cyrene.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction?
March only has so many brain cells she can use, and she already needs them to breathe. It's got to be something to do with Cyrene. Cyrene has to be behind this door. So is Cyrene the Titan? Maybe the Scepter's will? Potentially?
I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission.
Damn it, March.
Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
100% this is Cyrene.
memory stopped so sudden?
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the
I have a
beginning
chocolate
of her
thick shake.
journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
Do we get the battle pass now? Potentially.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of Oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought
Oh, come on.
would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
The door! Excellent. Ebonite looks nice, yes.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
The door to darkness?
3,
Maybe.
2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
That
Absolute
means we're in
cinema.
the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Yes, it sounds so familiar. Who could it possibly be?
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. didn't think this book would have a use here.
That's kind of funny. Okay. Wait.
Is that?
Wait. Okay. Either... Is Cyrene the Remembrance Path's rider?
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
See? Would you like me to play it again, Oki?
Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Cyrene.
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Shut up. Ripples of past reverie. Fuck off.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
Alright.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
Just a little bit.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Select the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. So... Okay, I see.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
The book is ever in? Yeah, not sure. Yeah. I was only 3.
As expected.
12.
The data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was—
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Huh.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think I was right, actually. No. I have to go. Maybe I gotta go that way. Close. Fuck. Same problem. He doesn't go back there anymore. I can think, I promise you. It's like I need to be one more step, but then that puts me out. That does not help me. I don't see how I can utilize the 2 ones at the bottom, though. That's probably what's throwing me off. So it needs to be ending on a yellow button. The other has to hit a blue button twice or once. This is tough. Can't get him to stay on the blue button. So I don't think I can go below. I have to go up top. Maybe I'm overthinking this. That gets me trapped. There's no point in me dragging him across by making him fall through the blues. Left, left, right. Left, left, right, down, right, right, left. Yeah, this one's a tough one. He has to end on blue. He has to end on yellow. So I gotta get over here. The ending point is beneath my webcam. So see on the far left of the map, where the mouse is, he needs to end on yellow so that platform remains lit. But he also, I have to be up top when he lands on that blue button so I can cross. So, I had it, but I was one away, so by falling off, and then... Damn. That doesn't do it either. That doesn't help me either, because I need to be up top. Why is that blue there at the bottom? That's what's bothering me. This is gonna be obvious, but... Alright. You can't cross the hill on top? Yeah. He needs to end on yellow. Why did I do that? Like I'm a step too late. You just need to move yourself out of the way. So, hang on. Left, left, right. Because I need to be on top. On this down. So I can cross the blue. But I need to be standing on that yellow, essentially. Huh. I'm half tempted to look this one up. This is a toughie. Right, left, up, left, right, right, left. See, that's the one I had before. But now I'm here, I can't cross. It's like I'm one step short. I'm wondering if there's a way to get the shadow on the gold, then I step on a yellow to bring him down, but it seems... Nah, okay. I'm gonna look this one up. This one's doing my head in. I give. This is a tough one. Okay. I have the answer, but let's see. Pretend he falls down on top yellow, since you can step on button. So, left, Left, left. Right, right, down. Up, left. No, it'd have to be left, up. Hang on. I don't think this is gonna do it. So he's gonna go right 3 times. So there's got left, left, right, down, right, right, left. Then when the shadow appears, go all the way left. Then I fall to my death. Oh my god. No, because it counts as down. Oh, that's genius. He couldn't complete the movement because he fell. So even though he tries to copy our movements, when we went down, he couldn't. So he stood still. He stood still on the blue button that let us cross. That is a tough one. I think it is. If I go gacha raid, hey, how's Faye?
Something.
How's the 7th thing, Sona? I'm just continuing with the story. We're getting interesting lore drops. Apocalyptic? Hey.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Can I get that final star? Ah. Have you been of a Swiss cheese brain moment and a few
Make sure you
names?
keep it safe.
That's fair.
Philia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key.
Okay.
But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? The oracle cards in Cyrene's memories do resemble the book, but their external appearances are not exactly the same. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Tell me more, I'm curious.
Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
The what?
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Don't worry, ignore that.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all.
It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and
chips are good.
Just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
It still allowed the destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Really?
But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Our natural, indeed, my friend. Indeed.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories, and store them somewhere out of the Erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time.
Brutal.
As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
How many resets do they go through? It's something like 30.6 million resets. Each reset taking about 5,000 plus years or something. I forget the exact amount. Jesus, yeah. Are you aware of the story up to date, Rufire, concerning Phynon / Castellana? And he was the one who was constantly doing that. Because he did pull up something pretty cool.
Right. Based on the runes on
Yeah,
the
getting
floor,
spoiled.
the encryption key from earlier should be used here.
Okay, so long story short, each time he was going through these cycles, he was collecting bits of power, the core flames. And each time he would store them within himself. Because he was trying to get back at the destruction which was doing all of this to his world. Because in the center of the world there is essentially a emanator of destruction that's about to be essentially born and completely destroy the Aeon of Erudition. So all the memories and data streams essentially are, all like the Chrysos Airs and all that are essentially computer programs, if you will. I say so the resets, even Phynon started resetting. It's been a while since I've read his entry. But yeah, so he's essentially a computer program. Or data combined with memoria and, you know, wibbly wobbly space magic, whatever. And eventually it got to a point where he managed to garner enough power from these core flames where he temporarily broke free of Amphorius and actually wounded an Aeon. This is the equivalent of you playing a game of The Sims for so long and torturing a particular sim for so long that it gets angry enough to break through your monitor and slap you.
There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Ooh.
The path has appeared. Go!
Wait, what did that say? Change direction. I don't think we can yet, though.
I've seen puzzles. Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
Interesting.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
Yeah, 30 million plus cycles will do that to someone.
Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first.
Sure thing.
But the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the Scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Still looking for just part of the shop. Not sure if you get either the Ruin May or Laucher Light Cone, or wait for more options. As in, you want to see the light cones? This was attacked by 24%. After using an attack for each different enemy. Target where it hits, regenerate 3 energy. Each attack can regenerate energy up to 3 times. After where uses their ultimate, all allies gain 12 speed. For a singular turn. Seems alright, but I don't have Laucher. Oh, Ruin May. I think you meant a Ruin May light cone. Wait until they add more options. Well, I mean, the character redemption's its own thing. I'll be waiting until they add more options, because I don't want to spend my currency on anyone on here. I have everyone bar Capard and Laucher. You meant her Lyco? Oh god, she does have one. I couldn't see it. Increase the wearer's break effect by 60%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increase all allies' damage by 24%, lasting 3 turns. Should the wearer's break effect exceed or equal 150, a skill point will be recovered. Start of each wave, all allies regen 10 energy immediately. That does seem pretty good. I'm not sure about whether waiting or not, though. Three points from a 3-star.
Ikea 216 downloaded.
Have it yet for your currently owned units. Roommate is a good one to have. Did I get March Alter and Welcome? And I did. And then I lost the 75-25 on her light cone.
I've the devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall.
The Hand of Zagreus.
Oh, damn it.
Seems like we'll need it here.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Yes, thank you, Dan. I do know how to solve puzzles. Fantastic. This is trivia for your Caster's team. She will be replacing Blade for my Caster's team.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Where does this go? I smell puzzles. So that's where you were hiding.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Huh. Was that Rex everything? Yeah. I'm guessing I have to come back for that chest.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
What?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Sure.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I choose you. We can do anything.
What about having these boss battles pop up now? No, they're good. They are no threat right now. I get to eat.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The fight is set.
As you wish.
Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
It's like an antivirus program at this point. Yeah, yeah.
May death protect
Do agree with
us.
that.
Have some sunshine.
Nice.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving.
We got 2 out of that?
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Suddenly, Dan Hung is there.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
I don't see the point of these puzzles.
I've learned something.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could
So
be
maybe just
behind
save
these
budget.
walls?
Yeah, that was a
Glittering
very big
crystals?
disappointment.
Or a beautiful world I've never seen before. If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Where's Clara's Ilya costume? Yeah. They had every opportunity and failed.
No memories appeared this time.
Oh no, the poor bug's dying.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Where's that voice coming from?
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place.
Amazon or Pizza Hut collab incoming? That'd be funny.
I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Why is MSC so hard?
I want to make something.
You can't have all
with
the
it,
jades for free.
But what to make?
I'm curious to see where this goes.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
I've done it full stars? No.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Wait, what's behind here? And this place is going to be huge, I can tell.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Oh god. Okay, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3.
Tell me where this is going.
Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
I'm just waiting for a certain Xandar to just be chilling there. Hey, thanks for unlocking all of this for me. All according to Keikaku. There is a puzzle. I must do the puzzle. Oh god, it's another one. Well, can we do it? Okay. I see it. Okay, how do we do this? So we want them to go left, left. So they hit that gold button. And I'm assuming I want to be there. So I want them to finish on this. Fuck, no, I'm right though, but fuck that one up. I had it, but I fucked it up. Hey, at least I got this one.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I would like to, Castris, but I still don't know what those are for. Capital! How we doing? How's stuff and things? 30 pools forever. Oh, she's very cute as well. Hey. I did manage to get Ebonite myself, but I failed the 75-25 for like
the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Yes, because I'm curious about these secrets.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
Big as fuck, yeah.
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
Alright, I didn't need to see all the dead Cyrenes.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Okay, this looks cool.
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
They've worked hard for the build-up here.
Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Illusion. And hey, there's the Demiurge Matrix. Or Demiurge. So, Lygus is aware of this in some way. Oh cool, more dead Cyrenes. Great, that's what we needed. Appraisal bug, nice. Bloody hell.
That listener lies behind this door.
I don't like that.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Oh, it's the same sentence. Okay.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
So Demiurge is the name of the Titan, which means Lygus knows about it. Where's Black Swan? I see the bug. Can I get the bug? He gets the bug.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan.
Yes, please explain, because I'm very, very curious.
Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean...
Huh.
Cyrene was deceived.
Okay. Don't do that to me.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
Oh, if that's the case, fuck Fully. I hope he stays dead.
Then, that poor
Or
girl
dies quickly.
walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the Remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
That's surprising.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
Yeah, okay, we need to stop that.
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish. To kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
Interesting. Mr. Varka, welcome. How you doing?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan?
On the new
is
endgame
about
mode?
to
No, not yet.
encounter a few
I haven't tried.
mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
That was unexpected.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Okay, I like the song. Damage received decreases by 50% when it was when the effect is the spell. Okay, so break its bar. We have a slight problem. Only the MC can break the bar.
We can do it all. Trust me. We can do anything.
Root here. Have some sunshine. Name this fake. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Is that our needing a shield? Yeah.
Your end approaches.
Embrace a new life.
See, P5 Madarame boss vibes. Oh, you're right, I see it. Okay, I can get through the bar a little bit by killing its minions.
You just don't learn.
Darkness with me.
At least I think. It's actually doing a fair bit of damage.
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to send you.
Return to dust. Dive into rainbow bliss. Have some sunshine. May this fate dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Let's see if to break through this the hard way.
May death protect us.
I will dispatch you.
Future is great. Huh.
here.
Fail to stand you.
Guide Rainbow Bridge.
Embrace a new life.
Unnecessary.
Why break shielding used to do damage? I mean, I'd be doing more damage if I broke a shield. Select one character to take the highest damage from Hematort Decapitation. If damage is not offset by shield, Hematort Corruption will be applied. Alright then. That does do a lot of damage. Now, question. What was applied? In mind.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Life is not darkness with me.
Fail to stand you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Return to dust.
Guide immediately.
If I'm not careful, I'm probably going to get Casters killed.
The fight is set.
What is true damage? I think it's a certain amount of unblockable damage. I forget the exact definition of it.
May death protect us.
I'm on it.
Hold on. I will find out for you. So I cannot remember. Alright. True damage is a type of damage dealt through certain abilities. True damage is not considered an attack. It is also not modified by other multipliers during damage calculations. That doesn't really make it sound very good. So it's flat damage? I think it's just flat damage, yeah. Either way, it hits pretty hard.
Future is great. So lead it with.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Rain down. Snow the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one.
Death by mem. Embarrassing.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand
I choose
it's
C.
difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose
all of the above,
1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
What the fuck? Sorry, hang on. The fuck are you? Scared the shit out of me. Cat? No, it's a beetle. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. No, wait, stop. How'd you get in here? You're gonna hit the fan again. No, there you go. No? You chill so I can capture you and get you out of it. Come on. Why am I twitching away from this stuff? Where'd you go? Oh, he's vanished. A beetle hit the fan and landed on my hand. I just wasn't expecting it. Don't know where he's going now. Landed over here somewhere. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, they'll come back out, I guess. Scared the crap out of me. Where was I?
On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Yeah, don't try to trick me with that trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
There you are.
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Ah.
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this!
Okay, cool. We took a photo.
Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I have found the bug. He landed on my shirt. Back in a moment. Bug has been set free.
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
March 7th, you don't have brains. Come on.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
Oh, I get it.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
Ah! I see. It wasn't Mother because of the camera, it's because you were there.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him. Eventually.
True, you really know him well.
Well, that did happen.
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her. Right? Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I I want to thank you for protecting him and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So you're like March 7th at what, 60% power?
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt-trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
Good point. She has destroyed, dealt with. We'll go with dealt with.
But
a few
that's not
scepters.
what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
Wait, what is happening here?
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
Adorable.
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Cute.
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
As I'm sure I said before, we're gonna die.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... sixth stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now.
Just a bit?
I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
What the hell did they use?
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways,
sure.
That's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Wasn't it the Laofu? Oh no, our Laofu stop was unscheduled. Right.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
How dare you?
But I stuck with them all the way.
March is using Yak no Jutsu. Yeah, no more Penacony. Unfortunately, there will be more Penacony.
Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame
Wait.
on the flame chase journey.
How do we have these photos? From these angles? That's fucking Trivy's death.
I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see, until my destiny becomes one with this world, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th.
He was the only one there? Yeah. Not to mention, that hug with Casterus is in the world of the dead. Wait. Did the Trailblazers just go, yeah, okay, hang on. Casterus, I know you want your last hug before I go. Let me just set up the camera off the left and we'll make it a full moment.
Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
It was in Styxia, but there was still no one there to take it. This was in Styxia? I thought this was... Oh, yeah, this thing. Okay, fair enough. Sometime before the campaign against the Quill.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials from March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
Got out of the death zone. Maybe Marcia acted as an AI and took some photos herself? I mean, maybe. But I thought she said she couldn't control the shutter.
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
That's funny.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
Was that voice at the very beginning? Yeah.
Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Alright then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
The emo bubble is out of place? Nah, it's adorable. What are you talking about?
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower.
Before having her join our side. Yeah. Oh, shouldn't click there. Whatever.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it, Miss Evernight? You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that
Wait,
the Remembrance
hang
was
on.
plotting in the shadows?
I think I glossed over that for a second. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately, whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction. So if anything goes awry, get fucked, here's Iron Tomb full power. Gotcha. Neat little rule. I should have rolled for Ceredra. She grew on me.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall.
Ceredra gameplay sucks. Yeah.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly
Unless you have Fine
face
on,
the
which I
worst
don't.
possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry. for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror. So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Yat no Jutsu was very effective. Talk no Jutsu was the worst thing to come out of Naruto.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
You're in the water? That'd be funny.
March?
Still alive? I should be going to bed, yes.
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Aww.
Bakumo. March.
I'm back.
This look for March? Technically.
Finally. I can talk to
Who am I
you
kidding? Permanently?
at
Yeah.
last.
This is nice. Aww.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's
The Evernight crying you saw? Ah.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head, and shout, "What took you so long to find me?"
I know how you
know how to move
was.
fast? You too? If this
Full comedy cartoony moment. Talk no jutsu.
I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
There was development, maybe.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future
I need to go to
together
bed.
and save
I'm
the world. We'll also
wondering how
return
much is left of this
express
goddamn patch.
together
It can't be too much
and
more.
head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and
Almost
head
done?
out
Okay.
together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination.
Law drop?
So, let me exercise Oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of.
Secretly
the Garden
Amanda,
of
yeah.
Recollection
And hey, look,
is
there's
within
Cyrene.
me. The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And
Because
when
the
time
age won't
comes,
fit you.
don't
A little bit.
hesitate
A little bit.
to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead.
There's another
always,
3, 4.
Oblivion shall keep watch over
The
your
Enigmata.
past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Okay, so this is probably where it's gonna end. Where's the cliffhanger part?
They actually pulled it off. Oh, not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
Misinformation march, basically.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aranova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Besides the scientific part.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
Wait. Hang on, wait. Screwlum has a fleet with something called, multiple somethings called planet-class mech. As in, it's as big as a fucking planet?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't
So it was a
it?
Mecha King after. Fair point.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Oh, this is getting big.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses
Ah, here comes the cliffhanger.
that Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th
I go back to the DJ. Music was lit. It was. Allegory of the Rave.
That is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Wait, yeah, the 13th Titan turned out to be a big nothing burger, though. There was nothing there.
Lord Enixagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
What?
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong.
What do you mean wrong? This chimera doesn't have a brain.
Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
Ah.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Okay. Okay.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
Turn gods to puppets? That's what Xandar's doing.
I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
How does Xandar reach an Aeon? Xandar is Genius Society #1 Real Fire. He is known, or at least back when he was human, known for creating Noose. He created an Aeon. His whole goal is to kill the Aeon he created because he did not want to make a god the way it turned out to be. He basically considers Noose to be a gigantic failure.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies.
Where is this going? I come here to bargain.
Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
Where'd you lot come from?
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring.
I think it's a memory.
Tomorrow.
No, you haven't missed anything, Oki. I think this is just a memory. Memory is being weird here. Yeah, okay. That's all it is.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
We did download them early into the book. That's a good point, actually. Return to the Zodiac, kind of.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
He's such a fucking legend. Lysielens.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Cypher!
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Why so serious? It's Gilgamesh and Castoria. That's funny.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze. It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Someone changed the symbol 90 degrees.
In the name of world bearing, I promise you, Cathali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Alright.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblaze march ending unlike any ever was.
I saw Cyrene in there.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mightymost the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castorus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn.
Hey, the train.
Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Hey.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay
Probably the
here
one
for
time
a
I've been
while
happy with an
longer?
interlude ending. Who's that? That is Cyrene's new form, Real Fire, that we get to roll for in the next patch. It was good. That's a good ending. I like that. She's leaving. I mean, That's one way of putting it. I think it's more accurate to say she's just small. They took the same ending shot for Cyrene as Elisha in Honkai Impact. It's 100% copy-paste. Jesus. Also, I've just realized it is 20 to 1 in the morning. Oh god, there's new memories. Age of Firearms. I'll read this later. Go to bed? I didn't go to bed. Hold on. Admin note for containment measures. To ensure secrecy, that's got to be Stellaron contamination. Must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use Kotorzan algebraic expressions and a Memoria encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by Polka. Bastard really is afraid of Polka. Went around and killed the scepter. True.
Hey, listen!
Want to see Cyrene's animations? Nah. I'll save it for now. Oh god, I'm not going to do that now. Check the YouTube video a bit. It's sort of the same shot. Hang on. I really do need to get to bed. 7:50. It is not loading. There we go. Oh my god. It's the flour instead of wheat. Well, there's one thing I can do before I go to bed. I'm just gonna pull the light cone, like, super early. Like, right now, don't worry about it. One short is just insulting. Whatever. Just muddling a bit. Oh. Alright, I need to go to bed. Jesus. Alright, where are we? That's not what I wanted to do. What's happening here? There we go. Good night, Rafire. Alright, if no one's online, I will just be abandoning everyone so I go to bed. And I miss them doing some Star Rail. She's in the same spot as me. That's funny. She's just finishing up. Quick, raid her before she can raid me. Alright, that's me done. You all have fun. I will catch you around.